because this won't capture. Let's start this with the intro.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Corinus. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Corinus was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well, I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you!
Keep silent. Right, send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up.
So now you guys seen that, because it's probably not going to play in game. For whatever reason.
I'm Diego. I'm not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch. because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the country, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
Gothic. And all its jankiness. I love this game. So basically, we have been thrown. See this? This is a bubble. Bad things happen when you go outside of this bubble here. I get a little closer and shit. Ah! That happens. That's what you don't want, okay? So, basically we did some bad stuff on the outside. They threw us inside the bubble. This is a prison. It's a prison colony, actually. Yeah, check it out. That's the lift to the outside world, but you can get in, but not out. Yet. Oh no! Oh great, already. This is what I mean by Eurojank, guys. Come on, you know you want to. Oh, it's going. There we go. Okay. That doesn't happen very often. As I do it a second time. Ah. Just go. Why do I always have to be hard-headed? This is why I don't fucking stream, bro. Like, holy shit, dog.
I'm Diego. I'm...
God damn, dude.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp, same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
Why do I have to watch out for the guys from the new camp?
Compared to the new camp, the old camp's a quiet, peaceful sort of place. The new camp doesn't get any deliveries from the outside world. Most of the rogues there just steal whatever they need.
And the old camp?
The ore barons have everything under control. Next in line to them are the guards, followed by the shadows. The diggers are the lowest. Everyone who arrives here starts out as a digger. If you want to become something better than that, you'll have to get accepted as a shadow first.
When I was washed ashore, one of the guys punched me in the face.
They do that to all the newcomers. They call it standing godfather.
Oh, are all the guys like that in the old camp?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection money.
I saw a woman being sent down with the goods.
Yeah, the ore barons get everything they want.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or other. I'm not sure what's worse.
I'm looking for a weapon.
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine, further down the canyon. But don't go and start a war with nothing but a rusty pickaxe for a weapon. Those things are slow and heavy. An inexperienced fighter should never use one of them unless it's an emergency. You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
You want to talk about a weird controller scheme for a video game? To pick up items, I have to left click and press W. To fight, same thing, but I have to press space first. And if you don't time it right, it messes your combos up. Come on. To loot that from the left side to the right side, I have to hold left click and press D. I like this game because in the beginning you feel like a freaking pleb. Like you do one-hit combos and it's hard to time stuff right, but at the end you start dancing with that weapon, I'll tell you what. we go again. I feel like there's something over there though. That doesn't look like it. Come on, just fall, dude. Just fall. Why do I do this to myself? Dude. Oh my god. Like, what is this jank shit? All of a sudden, I go into my menu and I come out and it's fine. Are you kidding? I was about to say, you better slide down that motherfucker, dude. God, man. Why are some games like this? Shouldn't really be killing these guys yet, because they drop teeth and shit later if you learn how to skin them. By the way, this is vanilla. This is no mods. No nothing. You can get mods and make it where you can see further. Yada yada yada. This is barely is, but all these games these days come out in fucking early access with hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of GoFundMe and shit.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
Fuck your hunting ground.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them. Once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
I'm gonna try to make this viewer friendly. I always stream these games and wander around aimlessly looking for shit. And it's probably really boring to people who watch this. No one does, but someday someone will.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially
I don't
at
know
night.
what's worse than an
And
orc
one
in
more
Gothic
hint,
I.
don't go into the forest.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
Why? Doesn't he sell the maps?
If you get enough ore to pay for them.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind. You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do to start with. Then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
Alright, we'll come back and get some hunting skills later. Where's that other sword, bro? I know for a fact there's another sword somewhere. A better one. Dang sword, where? Might be right here.
Put the weapon away!
Yo.
Put it away!
Came at me, bro. Chill. This sword really ain't here, bro.
Where do you think you're...
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
I'd better keep out. Alliance.
I'm not listening to all the blab.
I doubt that's ever right with the changes.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the three camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
What about the two other camps?
The two other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
Take care. You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
People always talk.
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
It was obvious.
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego. I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. I'm not listening to all that.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him. Where can I find the old mine?
Go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine. He lives to the left of the north gate.
Can you teach me something?
Yes. I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength. Come back soon.
What about my
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Get on with it. There are
Take care.
I'm not listening.
But keep it to yourself. There must be something about that story. People don't need to know it.
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be able to find some at the deserted huts near the castle wall. Don't get confused by their ugly looks. Once cooked, they are tasty.
Where can I find hell mushrooms?
If you leave through the south gate, that's the collapsed tower. You'll see a plain directly in front of you. There's mushrooms growing there.
Who was the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
Hey man, new here? I haven't seen you before. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind.
Get lost.
You're not in a good mood. Tell me, where are we going?
You gotta watch what you tell people.
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters. You know.
I thought the old camp and the new
It's
camp
simple.
didn't get on.
There's
So why do you
fights
let the
here
people
once a
fight
week,
here?
and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flattened. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's good for business. Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp. But business is business.
I want to
I
join the
might be
camp.
able
Can you
to
help me?
if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you. Don't.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm fighting for the glory of the Sleeper.
What is the Sleeper?
You will find priests who'll be able to answer that question better than I can in our camp. I'll just tell you this much. The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He has led us to this place, and he'll get us out of here.
You mean you're waiting for your god to liberate you?
Yes, and the wait will soon be over. A great invocation is currently being prepared.
Could you describe the way to your camp?
There are always some novices around here in the old camp, willing to accompany newcomers like you to our camp. You only need to speak to them.
What kind of invocation is it you're planning?
Our prophets say that the common invocation of the Sleeper is the key to freedom. If you want to find out more about it, just come to our camp.
You fight in the arena?
I was sent here from the swamp by my masters to fight for the Sleeper. I'll fight here for his higher glory, so all infidels can see how strong his power has made me.
Don't you have any...
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long, but I've already won a fight.
Are you looking for a quiet place where we can talk for a bit or something?
Hey there. Make yourself. You've been lucky there.
I wouldn't like to be an issue.
It looks as if you knew what you were doing.
Nobody ain't complained yet, but that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that is what they get from me.
How long does it take you to make one blade?
That depends. I'm as fast as a hurricane with simple swords. Of course, only on condition that the price motivates me. A freak like Whistler usually has to wait longer for his toy than other people.
Why? Doesn't he pay enough?
No, on the contrary. He gave me 150 off for his last sword. The guy is into ornaments and girly stuff like that, and of course that's not cheap. Hey, you ain't curious at all, are you, pal?
Well, Smith, how's business?
Why would you want to know?
I may have an order for you.
Oh, really? And what?
I'll think about it.
Come back when you really need something, and don't get on my nerves.
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't you think that you can make great blades?
What do I have to do?
Okay, take the steel and hold it into the fire. Then you have to lay the red-hot steel across the anvil. When you're finished, you put the hot blade into the water bucket over there to temper it. The cooled blade finally has to be sharpened on the grindstone.
I see.
However, you'll need some things for that. I could sell them to you.
I'd like to buy some blacksmith equipment. I'd like to buy some black...
What do you want?
yourself. People don't. I don't.
I did.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I'd like to buy some black.
Some people never learn. Same old story every time.
Oh, I can make 10 apiece when I do this.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Some people never learn.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Let's make a couple lines.
There must be something. The worst story, after all.
You're very probably right. Same old story. People never learn.
Yeah.
Don't bother so much.
As long as I'm not alone.
I'd like to buy some.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Dang. Make some money here.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
You don't have any.
Same old story. Shit.
I bet was out there, Trevor.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. As long as I'm not alone.
Why does that happen over and over?
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I thought that had been cleared out.
Let's talk about that.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
People always
People don't need to.
Holy shit, that's great.
same old story every time.
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here!
Oh? Where are you then?
I'm actually at the castle, sitting by the big campfire, drinking a mug of beer.
Then how come I'm talking to you?
Nick's vanished. This district is usually his responsibility, and until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard it.
Do you know where Nex got to?
No, and I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards. Especially not now they know I hate this filthy work. I bet they're laughing behind my back.
Hello.
I haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just recently arrived.
Have you already decided which camp you want to join?
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends. Each camp has its advantages, I guess. Until you've made your decision, you can stay here. A hut just became available.
What are the advantages of the old camp?
If you pay protection money to the guards, you can have a laid-back life here. They always interfere if one of the paying diggers is attacked. Besides, you can only get the goods from the outside world cheap here. These things are unaffordable in the other camps.
And what if two people fight each other who both pay protection money?
Then the guards just watch until one of them kills the other. Then they do him in.
What goods are considered precious here?
Everything from the outside world. Bread, cheese, and bacon, and above all, beer and wine. Not the cheap rice schnapps from the new camp, but really good stuff. You always get a good price for weapons, and armor is really expensive. The guards took the old armor off the prison guards after they killed them. You can always recognize them by their armor. They only sell it to other guards. You could never get a hold of one as an outsider.
Sorry, I'm rolling a joint. We're attempting to watch what you tell people. Watch what you tell people.
I think I've heard enough about the old camp.
I like it here.
What are the advantages of the new camp?
If you're cool about getting your throat cut for a slice of bread, you should go there. No, it's not that bad, but it's different from here. Here, Gomez takes care that things are sort of peaceful. In the new camp, there is no law. The only ones powerful enough to have a say there are the water mages, but they're too busy studying the barrier all day.
Why should I join the sect?
Well, you better ask somebody from the sect camp. There are always a couple of novices in the camp, and I'm sure they can tell you a lot about the sect. I've never been there myself, but according to everything that's said, they must be really generous. None of the three camps seems to be as much in need of new people as the sect camp.
Which of the huts can I take for myself?
The hut over there with the little canopy is empty.
What are the advantages of the old camp?
If you pay protection money to the guards, you can have a laid-back life here. They always interfere if one of the paying diggers is attacked. Besides, you can only get the goods from the outside world cheap here. These things are unaffordable in the other camps.
I think I've heard
I like...
Nothing has changed.
We love. You're very. Same old story every time. Some people never learn.
Nothing has changed.
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it's all. People never learn.
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Dude's got 11.
The right decision.
Why does that happen? That's really and over again. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. Don't blather so much.
Hey, you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
What is swamp weed?
New here, are you? You can smoke it. Very relaxing for most of us.
As long as I'm not involved.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth? Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then, I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't, I don't care.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Sounds like a difficult business. How much is in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Okay. Show me your...
I got the best.
Ooh, he's got 200.
People always talk.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Totally idiotic.
That won't happen again.
Some people never learn.
There must be something about that story after all.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. Just 10 ore, man.
That won't happen again.
Here's 10 ore.
You can count on me if I'm close by. You'll find me between them. The other areas are Fletcher and Blood.
Well, how's it going?
You can always count on me.
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
People always talk. Let's talk about something else instead.
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Where's my journal? I don't even know. There it is.
The sleeper be. I'm here to guide you.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions. But now, it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
What would be the benefit of joining you?
Maybe you're one of the chosen people who received the gift of magic from the sleeper. Or you might obtain the highest honors and become a Templar. Only the best fighters among us can obtain that position. If the sleeper is with you, you can even combine both. The best of the Templars receive the gift of magic as well. You see, our brotherhood has a lot of possibilities for you. You should be aware of that before you decide on joining any other camp.
Who's the sleeper?
The sleeper speaks to us through dreams and visions. He has been leading us ever since he first made contact with Iberian 5 years ago. All the followers of the Brotherhood have renounced the three gods. We pray only to the sleeper for salvation.
Salvation from what?
From this goddamn place, of course. The Sleeper will show us the way to freedom.
What did the Sleeper tell you?
He guided us to the swamp, to the old temple ruins. That's where we built our camp. He gave us independence. None of us need to labor in the mines. He showed us what swamp weed can do. We sell it to the other camps, and in exchange, we get everything we need. And he gave some of us the gift of magic. Of an old and powerful magic, which is different from the one the magicians of the realm use.
Tell me about the magic of the Sleeper.
This gift enables you to control things with the power of your mind. Only the gurus of our brotherhood have been initiated into the secrets of this magic.
Let's talk about something else instead. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The Shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
Over and over again. People always talk.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
Every time. People always talk.
How do you...
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. You have to watch what you
Is there
do.
no character screen?
That won't happen again.
There we go. Okay, I got 10 skill points.
People always... That wasn't very clever.
There must be something about that story after all. Hang on. I better keep rushing into anything. People always talk.
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
If I was in trouble, you could help me? How?
Well, let's assume you're in trouble with Thoris. You better never get into trouble with him, but then, well, you never know. Thoris can be quite stubborn. When he's pissed off with you once, he'll never talk to you again. And that's a bad thing. As a greenhorn, you depend on him. So you come to see me. I know a lot of people here Thoris listens to. They put in a good word for you, and Thoris is your friend again. Of course, the boys want to see some ore for these kind of favors. Your ore. And I take care that your ore gets to the right people.
Same old story every time. And won't happen again.
Hang on.
I doubt that.
Still rushing into anything.
It was obvious that there would be. As long as I'm not. Hang on. I did not go rushing into anything.
I'd better keep out of it.
What else?
A lot, if you know how.
At least every...
What do I have to observe while skinning reptiles?
The only reptiles suited for this purpose are lurkers and swamp sharks. If you slit the skin at the sides, it'll peel off by itself. From now on, you should be able to skin.
I have 63. Holy crap. Okay. I wouldn't pay attention. I picked the wrong thing.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I thought that had been cleared up.
If you think,
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
if you,
Is it possible we're walking?
Where's the smith?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Look, but keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it. As long as I'm not involved.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That
I wouldn't like to be in.
I'd like to...
I'm not listening to all the blabbering. Some people never. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. You shouldn't believe everything. Let's talk about something else instead. I doubt that's ever like
I'd like to buy...
There was always time to got very different. There must be something about that story.
Are you planning to attack me? Smartass.
People always talk.
Are you planning?
Clever boy.
I'd like to buy... I'd like to buy some blacksmith equipment.
I'm not listening to all the blabbering.
Very You're very probably right. You shouldn't believe me.
That won't happen.
I'd like to buy some...
It was a time. That's ever likely to change. The worst shit. I would like to be in history. Same old story every night. Let's talk about it.
I'd like to...
Totally idiotic. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Don't blather so much. Yeah. That wasn't very clever. Why does that happen over and over again? I'm not listening to all that blathering. It was a I got that.
I'd like...
What you tell people like the additional. The worst shit. That's really not my problem. That's really not my problem.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Same old story every time.
That's real.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Maybe. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Show me.
Wasn't very clever.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. That would have been clarified a long time ago. Let's talk about something else instead. Rely on somebody. You're very probably right. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Maybe.
Well, there was a time when things would have really not.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'd better keep out of it. I'm not listening to all the blathering.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
But keep it to yourself. People...
Yeah, there must be something about that story.
Watch what you tell people. You have to watch.
Come on!
Same old story.
You shouldn't believe everything.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Maybe.
I'd better keep it.
Can you teach?
Yes. You're straight. Come back soon.
Take care.
Shouldn't believe everything he's heard. Things would have gone
If that wasn't very clever.
Not listening.
Well, that was it.
That wasn't very clever.
You should say every story.
There was a time.
What a lot, if you know how. At least. How do I? The most important thing is to make sure you can take the teeth of wolves, shadow beasts, and snappers.
Show me how to take off the claws.
Actually, it's quite simple if you know what to do. Bend the claws forward, never backwards. And you mustn't pull them out either. Claws can be taken, especially from lizards. From now on, you'll know which creature's claws to take.
How can I skin these creatures?
It's very important to skin them from the back to the front. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be easy. Furs are very valuable. The furs of wolves and shadow beasts can be used to make clothes. When you examine the fur of a killed animal, you'll soon notice if it can be used or not.
Well, cool. It's gonna fuck me up if I go in here though. Hither, my children. Good thing I saved. Oh my god, I would have fucking freaked, bro. Do I have to have a tool? Dude, I did all that grinding. No, wrong game save. I did all that grinding for gold to try to get shit. Maybe they just don't come off juveniles. That's probably what it is. I bet juveniles don't drop them. This game is a very good way of like negating you from going certain places. I can swim across and fight them scavengers.
Everything you...
Some people. I'm not listening.
But keep it to your...
I'm not listening.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
This is real.
I have the things you wanted from me.
Good. I just have to add them, then the stew will be ready. Wait.
I've gotten used to you already. We'll have much fun together. I'm sure of that, aren't you? Where do you sleep anyway? You can come to my place, no problem.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
Why did they put you in here anyway? Do you like... really my fault. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'm not
time when things would have gone very differently.
anymore.
Let
I thought that had been cleared up.
There's some people who constantly try to beat me up. Horrible guys from the new camp. Real cutthroats. And
I'd better keep up.
Rely on somebody and you're in
Let's talk about something.
I doubt that's ever likely to waste. Well, there was a time when
those bastards from the new camp will be amazed when they get to know that I...
You're very probably right.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need
As long as...
Yeah, get the fuck out
But
of
keep
here.
it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
I'll tell Steve.
keep it to yourself. People don't.
No snitch.
I'd better keep out of it.
I own this area.
I'm not involved.
Fucking hire somebody to beat me up or something like that.
You know what?
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Rely on.
How's it going?
I've spent the last 2 weeks working in the mine. All I want is peace. Get out of my sight.
Damn.
Is there anything...
Well, you can go to the arena in the evenings, and what it really is worth the entrance fee.
Who calls the...
The ore barons. They organize the exchange of ore with the king. The more important you are, the more you get.
Some people think...
Time when things would have gone very differently.
Hi.
Move your ass! Get in or get...
Everything you hear.
That won't happen again.
That's really not my problem.
You're very probably right.
Rushing into it. It was obvious that...
Very probably
Get...
You wanna be...
That won't happen.
You wanna be on your own for a while?
Same story every time.
Could you...
Sure.
You gotta watch what you tell people.
It was on. Hey, you! Make just clever boy. People always talk. As long as I'm not.
Hang on. Not go rushing it.
I doubt that's...
Some people never learn.
There must be something about that story.
I'd better keep out of it.
I bet that's ever likely to change.
Yeah.
What's up?
You'll learn soon enough. Be on your guard at all times, especially at night. I haven't slept properly for days, and if you don't sleep in this colony, then you're doing double time.
I better keep out of it. Some people never learn. You have
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
What's like?
If you've been sent by the... I'm sad.
Nobody sent...
The new one, huh?
but keep it to your...
There must be something about that story after all.
It says he lives left of the North Gate. I've looked left and I've looked right. They live in this damn burnt down smack shack. What the hell's going on? They don't live over there. Is he up here? This guy trying to get information on neck. Nothing. I don't know what his name is that, man. Diggers and shadows and... Whoa, what was that? That was a strange job. And city guards.
You got him.
Outside? Not right. Slaves bread. Let's go for a little stroll on the scenic route. Still ain't got a single claw or nothing. Yo, I was like, what is that?
What are you doing here? Don't often get visitors up here. Very clever of you to find my hiding place.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm fed up with the old camp. I had trouble with Gomez's folks. That was some time ago. I guess nobody remembers that now. But I'm staying here. There's too many blockheads running about in the old camp for my liking.
Just gonna bust my chops if wait, I forgot.
What are you...
Oh, I guess no.
Okay, Gilbert. See you later, buddy.
You better not stay here. The orc land starts behind that barricade.
Is it dangerous?
Let me put it like this. You may as well give me all your ore before you go out there and let the orcs rip you to ribbons.
Sure, here's my ore.
I don't think I want to do that.
In that case, you better not move another step.
This trail mix is so salty, bro. I can't even eat it. Literally. Okay, I don't think I want to fight those guys. Clearly I'm not wanted here. bro. I bet you I can do that though. It's not even hitting, bro. This game, dude. So jank. Need a cigarette before I spaz the fuck out. It's because I can't turn around fast enough. Oh, forget about that. The side swings. Was his health not going down? It's always the last one, ain't it? Ain't no way.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
Where will I get a bow?
Here, I sell the best bows in the old camp.
Can you teach me something?
That depends. What do you want to know?
Sneaking? Ooh. I do have 10 skill points.
Can you?
That depends.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
Good idea. That's most important if you want to. If you bend your knees when walking, but everybody will notice you in this posture. So make sure nobody sees you when you sneak. Keep in mind what I told you. And above.
Show me your...
Sneaky, sneaky. Gotta rebind that. Forgot where I came from. here, Bobby. I think it's time to go back. What, bro? No way. Huh. Oh my god. I freaking had it, man. There's nothing up here? That was melodramatic. Oh no. Nothing behind? Get in. It's like, no, go the proper way, or fuck off. Hey, don't you growl at me. Is that the old camp? That is the old camp. Cool, okay. I was about to go the complete wrong way.
As long as I'm not involved.
I hate save going on this, but lockpicks are so expensive, man. Oh my god. Right, left, left, left. Right, left, left, left. Right, left, left, left.
Hey, you!
You know what? I'll... Some people think I'm a
Hey! You got no business.
What are you creeping around there for? Hey, you're learning fast.
Talk about something else instead.
Where is this guy?
That's not really my problem.
Hey, you! You've been lucky there.
Listen.
I think it's over here.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
It's about Nick.
Yeah?
I think I've found him.
What? Where is he?
Feeding the rats?
Oh, no! Damn it! That means I have to run the show here now. I was hoping he'd be coming back. Now I have a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty, right up to my neck. Now he knows I'm doing Nick's job. He'll be coming around every day.
Why don't you just collect some more protection money?
Nick did his rounds before he disappeared. There's not much left to collect now. Let me pass. Let me pass.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Cleared up ages ago. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
People always talk. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Same old story every time. I'm not listening to all that blathering. Some people never learn. Totally idiotic.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You're very probably right.
Some people never learn. Rely on somebody and you're in
There must be something about that story after all.
You shouldn't believe everything.
As long as I'm not involved.
Don't blather so much. Yeah. Don't blather so much. Yeah. You shouldn't believe everything.
I better keep out of it.
That's real. I'm not listening. It's all a blather.
I thought that had been cleared up.
Show me your...
Probably right.
You have to watch what you tell people always do. I'm not listening to something. Very probably.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I would like to be in his shoes.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Maybe. Who cares? Shouldn't happen again.
Have you got armor?
Well, I'm...
You're very probably right. You shouldn't believe everything
500 ore.
Show me your...
People always talk. I better keep out of it.
Some people never learn. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I better keep out of it. You're very probably right. As long as I'm not involved.
Rushing into anything. Let's talk about something else instead. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Keep it to yourself. It was obvious that there would be trouble.
That wasn't very clever.
Let's talk about
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
You're very probably right.
That wasn't very clever.
You shouldn't believe.
There was a time
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
that won't happen again.
I thought that had cleared up ages ago. People always talk. I don't like to be an issue.
Hi, I'm new here. How's things?
Go away. I've been working my ass off in the mines for the last 2 weeks. And what for? Some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend most of it on food. I talked to Ball Parvis down there. He told me some interesting things about the sect camp. I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away for Gomez.
You don't like it here? Why don't you just go then?
Because I'm not quite sure what to expect there. I had a pal here. His name was Melvin. He headed off to the sect camp a week ago. But since then, I haven't heard of him. And as long as I don't get a message from him, I'll stay here.
Hang on. Better not go rushing. You're very probably right. That won't happen again.
I swore there was another merchant over here somewhere.
I want to play.
But there's no. The next fight's due in a couple.
Do you?
Yeah, but not just for fun.
I want to
come back as.
You're like.
Sure it. I'd like to chant.
What? But I don't want to fight. Why don't...
No.
In that case...
Let's fight. Are you ready?
Follow me.
Put the weapon down.
Where are you from?
What do you intend to do with the weapon, man? You're learning fast. Right. Let's get to...
He's had enough.
Come on.
Screw you, man.
Wasn't very clear.
Show me.
Choose some.
Dude ain't got squat.
Put the weapon down!
Hey, you!
Are you talking to...
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it, but it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a
Is that a threat?
On the contrary.
You gotta watch what you tell me.
Why not?
Not much. 10 ore.
Here's your ore. I can always use a friend or two.
You seem to be a clever lad. From now on, we'll be watching out for you. But that doesn't mean to say you can do what you like around here, okay?
See ya. Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
Hold on. Diego said you should give me the map, not that you should sell it to me.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea how difficult it is to make a map like this? 20 is my special price for friends of Diego. Usually I take 50.
I'll pay for the map.
Okay. You'll never get a map like this that cheap.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I am Baal Taran of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
What is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper?
We're a community of believers in a new faith. Our camp is situated in the east, in the swamp. I've come to preach the words of the Sleeper to strangers like you.
Who is the Sleeper?
The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He disclosed him. Since then, we have the gods just stood by and watched.
How does your God prove his might?
He speaks to us through visions. Whoever hears his voice no longer doubts his might. If you take the weed which grows in the swamp, you will be close to the Sleeper and able to hear him. Some people even see images.
I see. Tell me about...
The Sleeper is a powerful being, maybe even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. He is with us in spirit, but his power is still limited. He has been sleeping for 1,000 years, but now the moment of his awakening is near. He has chosen us to be witnesses to his awakening and to spread his word. So listen, all those who join the Sleeper will have immortal souls, but those who are against him will be punished. But the Sleeper is compassionate and sends proof of his might to all who doubt him.
I need to get into...
I fear I cannot, brother. We gather swamp weed and sell part of it to the old camp in exchange for goods from the outside world. If you were one of the couriers working for Kor Kalom, you could get into the castle. What do you want to do with it?
I want to...
Do you? Who? And why don't you just...
That's none of your business.
Fine, man. I just wanted to help.
As long as I'm not... New here, are you? I'm Sly. I have a...
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone... You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot. If you find him, I'll speak up for...
I'll see if I can...
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
I found Neck.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy.
You might have had the idea to keep the If Diego asks me about you...
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Let's talk about something. I'm not listening. No, I better keep it. Let's talk about something else.
There must be something about that story after all. That won't happen again. As long as I'm not involved. Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Hey, what's that creeping all about?
What's that creeping all about?
I wouldn't like...
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. That wasn't very clever. Better keep out of it.
Just don't go through the forest, man.
You sure believe everything you hear.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
There must
Well, there was a time when things would have gone
after all.
very differently.
Shit.
Reliance?
Hang on. Never mind the rushing advance me.
There's a fucking werebeast in here or something. I know there is, bro. Scavs, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I bet I need mining or whatever. Yeah, mining skill, I bet.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom, and they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
What do I need to look out for in the mine?
Mine crawlers, mainly. Dangerous beasts. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer, and I'll tell you something about the crawlers.
Here, drink to my health.
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs, mostly in the side caves. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run. Or stand with your back to the wall. That way you may stand a chance.
Tell me more about it.
If you want to know more, go to Viper. He's the smelter. Or talk to Ian. He's the boss. He organizes everything here in the mine.
Where can I find Ian?
He's right in the middle of the main shaft, next to the storeroom. Oh, one more thing. You know Thoris, don't you? Forget it. There's just one person who has the say in here, and that's Ian. He's the boss. If you get into trouble with him, you'll be in trouble with us all. Understood?
See ya.
May I pass through here?
What should I keep in mind when I'm in the mine?
Beware of the mine crawlers. The further you get down, the closer you get to the beasts. Those rotten creatures come directly from Beliar's realm. You can hear them scraping and scratching. They're sitting in the dark just waiting for you. I've seen them kill. They're merciless and fast. If you enjoy being alive, you shouldn't be down here. You better go before something happens to you.
Can I trade?
I have everything you need. What I...
How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
10
What are you doing?
I'm watching diggers like snipes over there to make sure they keep...
I've heard...
Do you think I'm stupid?
I was obsessed with that chest, dude, the first time I played this game. Oh no. Whew.
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
Man, I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Let me pass.
Yo, what? Is this shit broken, bro?
A new face. Have you ever dug ore, boy?
Have you been here long?
I've already been here 10 years. Oh, believe me, I've learned and experienced quite a lot here. I've encountered many dangers and managed to stay alive. In the old times, when we worked in the abandoned mine, the one which is deserted now, and the supporting beams collapsed. But that's old stories.
You must have heard about many escape plans as well.
Listen, boy, I know you want to get out of here, but forget it. You better forget the thought of escape. I saw the faces of those who tried to get out of the barrier. Don't make the same mistake. The barrier will stop everybody.
I don't want to dig in the mine for the next 10 years of my life.
No, you won't. Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots. Who knows? You'll work your way up. But no matter how far you'll get, the barrier'll finally stop you.
Good luck.
Same to you.
Hey, you, there was no grilled meat at all.
Oh, I guess...
Let me pass.
Can I trade things with...
Yep. Any...
Where's Aleph?
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. Hang on. Better not to go rushing into him.
What do you know?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. May the sleep...
One of these guys gotta teach me how to mine, right?
What's the orc doing here?
The guards caught him. Ever since, he's been forced to work here.
He's not even in chains. Why doesn't he just run away?
He tried that once. The guards gave it to him in such a way that he couldn't walk for a couple of weeks. Since then, he's never tried it again.
I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
I hear you only melt down part of the ore.
Some time ago, we used to melt a lot down, but Gomez and the mages were not too happy about that. They hung around here for weeks to examine the ore and everything else. They fiddled about and stuck their noble noses in things they didn't have a clue about. Finally, we only smelted a part of the ore. The mages never came back here.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
Oh shit. Homie is fucking stacked.
Hey, how are you doing?
Okay. So long as nobody don't get the idea of opening this gate, I don't need to hurt nobody either.
What's so special about this gate?
Mine crawlers. Big, bad mine crawlers. Lots and lots and lots of them.
Well, I've searched everywhere. Not searching anywhere up in those things. So if he's up there, fucking so be it.
What are you?
I'm hunting my...
Can you tell me something about crawler?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them, kill them, fight without fear, and keep... May the sleep...
Nope.
As long as I'm not
This freaking mine crawler's right there, bro.
Same old story every time.
Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine.
Tell me about...
If you want to look around here, you need to be careful. There are mine, and leave the Templars alone. Even if they only hang around most of the time, they're the best fighters you can ever have at your side when it comes down to the...
I'll keep that in mind.
I have some work to do, and don't keep my...
I'll just have a look.
Don't make any...
keep.
You have to
I doubt
watch
that's
what you
ever
tell
likely to
me.
change.
I gotta run all the way back to the camp. I don't even think this is the way to the camp. Oh, it shows where I'm at on the map? No way. Oh, dude, that's dope. I did that.
Can you...
That depends.
Can you teach me how to use my bow?
For a beginner, it's not hard to get. Place your feet well apart. Hold both your... If you hit certain parts of the body, you only need one shot. As a beginner, you've only got a very small chance of hitting these parts. But if you bear in mind what I've told you, you'll hit better next time.
Show me you're good.
People always talk. It was obvious. People never. Let's talk about something else instead. People always.
I have the list from Ian.
There must be something like after all. Same old story every time.
Well done. That'll get you a few brownie points.
Well, there was a time when things would have...
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, you'll be making a big step. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Same old story every time.
Take care.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
I'm looking for somebody to teach me something.
Why have you come to me?
Diego sent me.
You should have said that before. If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief. If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you'd better not get caught doing. That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you. Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Yes, you've learned something which makes you quite useful to us. We can make use of skilled thieves in this camp here. You'll have my vote.
What can you teach?
That depends.
I want to learn how...
I believe, no false modesty, but when it comes to teaching how to sneak...
Where can I find...
He's hunting out in the wild. You'll find them at the path. In this canyon, there's an old woodcutter.
Where are you from?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Don't blather so much. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Well, you can always count on...
Yourself. People don't need to know about it.
Have you got arm?
Well,
Give me the digger's trousers.
A good choice.
Show me your...
Clothes now, boy.
Have you got something?
I'd like to...
What?
Okay.
Here you are.
Thanks. I'm afraid I can't tell you much about the outside world. They kept me locked away in a dark hole for almost 2 months before throwing me in here.
That's a shame. Oh well, never mind. Hey, you're still looking pretty good for someone who's been locked up for 2 months.
I'd like it to stay that way too.
Then why do you insist on fighting one of us?
I want to get acknowledged in the camp.
By Scotty, you mean? He's one of the most influential men in the Outer Ring. You might be able to impress him by defeating me. But if you really want to impress him, it's Karim you need to beat. Only thing is, I'm afraid he might be too good for you. If you still want to fight me, let me know. But I won't enjoy knocking you out cold.
Let's fight.
Follow me. Right.
He's had enough.
It's not even fair, bro.
Come on, I want to pass. What?
I'd like.
Then
I want.
But if you. Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
I'll be in the back.
Oh my god, yeah, there's no way, bro.
Step aside.
What about my...
I've talked.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious, and he's anxious to see if you... Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, Sly told me that you found Neck. Fingers told me that you've already learned a bit, but he thinks you can still improve your skills. I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business. But there aren't any rules for the test. Get on with it. There are still many...
Take care.
I thought that it was obvious. That wasn't very clever.
Maybe I can kill the bees and the wolves now? Because I'm gonna have a hell of a time. tourists will teach you.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Hey, you! Get out of... That was lucky.
Let's talk about something else.
Hey, you! Clever boy.
Clever girl. Scatty, scatty, scatty.
Do you train?
Yeah, but not just for fun.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
That's a good decision. Before you can improve your technique, you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now, don't even start getting into that habit. It'll do you no good. Hold the weapon with one hand, blade up, and keep swinging it. You have to learn to harmonize your weapon's swing with your own movements. That'll make you faster in the attack. If you keep in mind what I've taught you, your fights will be more elegant and a lot faster in future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Some hits cause more damage than others. As a beginner, you don't stand much of a chance making critical hits. But the further you progress, the better you get.
Do you?
Yeah, but not.
20 skill points? Sheesh.
Let's follow.
What do you intend to do with the weapon, man? You're learning fast. What do you intend to do with the weapon, man? You're learning fast.
Right. Let's...
Ah, good to see. How about your daily contribution? Here, my thought. See ya. Don't you?
People always talk.
How's it?
Good. You've done me a
How's it go?
Good. You've...
Take me to your camp.
Very good. I'll...
It was obvious. I thought that it
Awaken!
Awaken.
Here we are. Down there lies the camp of the Brother. Go through the gate and speak to my brothers. I'm sure you haven't come here for nothing. Ask for Kor Kalam. He's in charge of the novices and tutors. I'll go back to the old camp. There are still many infidels.
Good luck.
You're treading on holy ground. This is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. What brings you here?
I've heard you're looking for new people. I want to join you.
Then, be welcome. The Brotherhood of the Sleeper has a place for everybody who wants to be led by the spirit of the Sleeper. If you're really serious, you should try to get Baal Namib's attention. He's standing in the courtyard just behind the gate. But you may not speak to him. Wait until he addresses you.
I need armor.
You have to earn a Templar's armor like I'm wearing, but you can have a novice's loincloth.
Better than nothing.
You won't get it for free, though.
That won't happen again. You have to watch what you tell people.
How are things in the camp?
Everything's quiet. Just go in.
Who are you?
I'm Lester. I take care of the strangers who arrive here. You're lucky that you didn't talk to Baal Namib. No stranger is allowed to talk to the gurus.
But I want to talk to your master.
Forget it. I'm sure I can help you with any of your problems.
Tell me something about the camp.
What do you want to know?
What do you know about the weed?
Well, the weed's grown in the swamp. Of course, it has to be processed before it can be smoked. That's what we novices do. The weeds have a tranquilizing and relaxing effect. They help you concentrate on the essentials and increase your awareness. We trade them for goods from the old camp, and we use them to recruit new people as well. The result is, of course, that some people only join us for the weed. Well, at least they help us with the work in the camp.
What can you tell me about the Sleeper?
The Sleeper's a divine creature. He causes visions, at least to the gurus. We pray to him, for he will give us freedom.
And you believe that?
Hey, I've been inside the barrier for 2 years. Do you know how long 2 years can be? You can't imagine what I'm willing to believe and do, just to get out of here again.
Tell me about the guilds.
The gurus form the highest guild. They are the spirit of this camp, for they have great power. The Templars use their spiritual power in battle. They have an indomitable willpower. You should never get into trouble with them. As for myself, I am a novice. We pray to the sleeper and do all the work in the camp. Some of the novices are allowed to join the gurus, but to get that far, you need to study for many years.
I want to become a member of the Brotherhood.
Kor Kalom decides whether you're ready to join the Brotherhood, but he relies on the advice of other gurus. Bal Namib over there is one of them. First, you'll have to prove that you're worthy, and then one of the gurus will send you to Kor Kalom.
How's that supposed to work if none of the gurus will talk to me?
It might not look like it, but the gurus observe everything you do here in the camp. If they think that you deserve to become a member of the community, they'll talk to you. You're bound to have opportunities in the camp to prove that you're worthy.
How can I find my way around here in the camp?
I can show you the most important places.
Show me the way. To the
Follow me!
Let's talk about... You have to watch what you tell people.
Same old
That's really not my
anything.
Some people never learn.
If you climb up this ladder, you'll meet Kalom, the alchemist. Down here, I'll wait for you right here. Come closer.
What have you got for me?
Here, take 3 rolls of swampweed. It's northern dark. Good stuff. You can have more of it every day. But if you find berries and herbs on the paths between the...
I want to...
What do you want from...
Same old story every time. I'm not listening to all this blathering anymore. If you think.
Damn, 175.
Think so?
My shadow beast.
If you think.
No. Damn.
There's something about that story after all. That won't happen again. That wasn't very clever. Same old story every time. Same? That won't happen again. Watch what you tell me. Let's talk about something. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. Yes, if you think so.
I'm sure you won't...
If you're disrespect...
Let's talk about something else instead. Same old story every time. There was a time when things would have gone very different.
What do you want?
But keep it to yourself. Cleared up ages ago. Don't need to doubt that's ever likely to change.
What kind of experiments do you do?
My research takes place on a level you don't understand anything.
I would like to join... I've heard you're the master of the novices and that you decide...
I don't have time. My experiments are... I'll rely on the judgment of the Baals. When they say you're ready to... What do you...
I'll be seeing...
May...
Let's talk about something else instead.
How can I get Kalam's recipe?
You don't. He keeps it in a locked chest.
Hi.
I'm Kane, a student of Kor Kalam. You must have heard about him, right?
Yeah.
Then you'll know that he's the second man in this camp, after Iberia.
And what's your job?
Well, I help my master prepare his alchemic potions. Mostly swamp weed and mine crawler secretion. The secretion is required very urgently.
Where do I get the mine crawler secretion?
You can find crawlers in the old mine, but you need to know how to win the secretion. If you really want to fight these beasts, you better speak to one of the Templars who's had experience like Gurna Drag. He travels around between our camp and the old mine every day. In the mornings, you'll find him at the lab.
What more can you tell me about your master?
He's not like the other gurus. Everybody may address him, but nobody's allowed to wait.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Keep it to yourself.
How can I get your master to talk to me?
You have to know what he wants to hear.
And that is?
Listen, when we're with him the next time, you'll address me and we'll have a little talk. Baal Namib is worried because many of the novices don't only pray to the sleeper, but also to their former gods. You'll tell me that you've renounced the old gods and that in future you'll pray only to the sleeper. Then I'll ask you why you made this decision, and you'll say that you had a vision in which the sleeper summoned you. He'll be interested then. Do you think you'll manage that?
No problem.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Show me the... To the tutor.
Follow me.
Better not to go rushing into it. Yeah, you're probably right. Swan?
Hi.
We take the Minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Kor Kalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
Is this the... Coming to a theater near you this summer? That's what it sounds like.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the mine crawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of a mine crawler?
Of course. After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
What does Kor Kalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our Minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
Wait, these give you experience, bro? Or is it only for the first time smoking? We shouldn't believe everything you hear. You're very
Down there, you'll find Baal Kadar. Climbing up this ladder will take you to the Templars' training ground. I'll wait for you right here. If you fall behind,
I don't think I'm supposed to talk to this guy.
Hi.
That's ever likely to change.
Will you train me?
You want to become a strong warrior, so now you're looking for someone to instruct you. Commendable, but I'm not the man you want. I dedicate my time only to those belonging to the Holy Circle of Templars.
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while to prove that you truly believe in the Sleeper. Then come back to me, and I will instruct you.
Korangar has spoken to you? What did he say?
He said I should come back as soon as I'm a Templar.
It would appear he has a high opinion of you. He never speaks to anybody. It is an honor even to be noticed by him. The last time he spoke to me was about 2 months ago.
Some people never learn.
Show me the way.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. That's really not my problem. You have to watch what you tell people. But keep it to your... Maybe.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. Better not go rushing into anything. It's not really my problem.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching the words of the Sleeper to the novices. I'm still a novice myself, but soon I'll be a Baal, one of the gurus. I've even spoken to Iberian. He's the chosen one. He told me that if I work hard, I can soon be a master myself. But I'm still putting that off. There's no rush, you understand? I can still become a master anytime. At the moment, I'm quite happy about my current task.
What's your task here?
I test the new substances developed by Kor Kalam in his alchemy lab with my pals here. His aid gives us something new every couple of days, and we test it. This weed opens your spirit. If you take the right amount, you can get in touch with the Sleeper.
Have you ever been in contact with the Sleeper?
No, not yet. But that's because we never get enough of the stuff. Kalam always wants to hear about the effect of it, but I get the impression he's not really interested in my opinion at all. If I find the stuff stimulating, he passes it straight on to the gurus. But soon, I'll be a guru myself. Then I can go right to my limits and listen to the voice of the Sleeper myself.
I'd like to join your camp. Can you help me?
You want to join us? That's good. Just wait. Yes, I think I can help you. I'm not a guru yet, but I have some influence in the Brotherhood. You'd have to do me a favor. Have you seen Fortuno yet? Then you have your daily ration. If you give it to me, then we're in business.
I'll think about it. I have swamp weed on me.
We agreed on 3 Northern Dark and nothing.
Hi, you aren't from this camp, are you?
Well, now, I am. I left the old camp a week ago. Told my pal Dusty to come along, but he wanted to wait.
That's really not my problem.
I know Dusty. I talked to him for a short time.
If you meet him again, tell him that he was dumb to stay there. It's 10 times better than getting harassed by the guards in the old camp.
I'll tell him if I see him again.
Let's talk about something else instead. That's really not my problem. I thought that had been cleared ages. Say, let's talk about something else instead.
Ah, it's good to see you again. How have you been doing?
I have renounced the old gods.
Really? What made you do that?
I had a vision. The sleeper talked to me.
What did he say?
He said, go to the camp in the swamp and join the Brotherhood.
You're a very rich man, stranger. The sleeper doesn't reward many people like that.
The sleeper has chosen you. Do you really want to join us?
Yes, I wish to follow the sleeper.
Go to Kor Kalom. Tell him I sent you because you are a true supporter of the faith.
Get out of the way!
May the sleep...
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
As long as I'm not involved, I will.
People always talk.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
I've come to...
You've already had your daily ration.
I want to trade.
What do you want? What do you want?
I think I have convinced the Bowls. Baal Nabib is convinced that I'm a true believer. I'll be seeing...
May the sleep...
Hi, I'm new here and I'd like to get to know the camp.
Then you've come to the wrong place. Since the Templars started preparing for the fight, we've been busy day and night. I don't have much time for questions, so don't disturb me, unless you want to buy something.
I'd like to
Good. Here.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. I better keep out of it. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. But keep it to yourself. I'd like to be in his shoes, though. As long as I know, same old story every time.
I want...
What do you...
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Let's talk about something else instead. Talk.
Wasn't very clear. I thought that wasn't very clever.
I have swampweed on me. You can...
Good. You must have noticed that none of the gurus wants to talk to you. You can change that by impressing them. I can tell you how to do that.
How can I impress the gurus?
Bal-Kadar instructs the novices in the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, use magic. But don't give him the fist to win. Send one of his audience to sleep or something like that. Bal-Namib is over there at the main gate. He's one of the toughest guys. I think Lester might be able to help you with him. Speak to him as soon as his master is away. The other gurus are basically quite okay. Just try to make yourself useful.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, a deal's a deal.
How do I get at the magic of the sleeper?
Bal-Kadar sells runes and spell scrolls. That's no use to you if he doesn't talk to you, right? Maybe another guru can help you.
Keep out of this.
May the sleep...
Let's talk about something else. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
People always...
You have to...
Put the Dobie down, sir.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That
I'm not listening.
wasn't very clever.
Yo, I think all this place is insane.
I'm not...
That story, after all. People always...
You shouldn't believe everything.
I thought that had been cleared up ages. You shouldn't believe everything.
Stop! There was a time... I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
There must be something about that story, but keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
You don't look like one who submitted to slavery under the ore barons. You look more like a seeker, someone who's searching for the true faith. Do you not feel a fire inside your body which keeps you from sleeping at night? I see. You doubt that what the ore baron slaves try to tell you is really true and just. You know why you doubt them too? They're lying. With those lies, they try to control weak spirits, but your spirit is stronger than their lies. Don't you feel a longing for freedom every single day? Don't you feel it growing stronger? It guides your spirit. Let it happen. Do you know what you're doing when you try to suppress it? You're denying your soul, denying yourself. Don't let your fears dominate your life. Free yourself. You need to understand. The sleeper will awaken. He will set you free and wash away all these disbelieving infidels. Like dross that is washed away by the rain, they will vanish from this world. They will moan, whine, and repent, but it will be too late. Then they will pay the price. They will pay with their blood and with their lives.
Hey, you've spoken to me. Does that mean I may talk to you now?
I see you've become familiar with our rules. That's good. I can feel your great spiritual strength. Soon you'll be allowed to join our community. I have spoken to you because I wanted to give you a chance to prove your loyalty.
How can I prove my loyalty?
Most of all, we need new souls to join our community. By recruiting one more man to our camp, you will prove that you're willing to do good service to our community.
Where can I recruit new members for the Brotherhood?
The old camp is a good place to try since a lot of the people there are fed up with fear and lies. They just need some kind of support. I guess you won't be very successful in the new camp. The men living there are barbarians.
Why are you so desperate for new members?
The Sleeper has spoken to our master, revealing that he has an important message for us. However, he has not gathered full strength yet. That's why he needs our strength to contact us. Therefore, we are preparing a great invocation, and the more men participate, the likelier we are to be successful. If you want to know more about it, go to the large court in front of the Temple Hill. But don't disturb our master in his meditations.
What are you doing here?
I'm making sure no swamp sharks come too close to the camp. If I were you, I'd steer clear of the beasts. You don't stand a chance against them. Now don't disturb me anymore. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
I think I need to go back to the old camp.
Hi, how's it going?
I'm dead on my feet, man. Harlock should have taken over ages. He's probably lying in.
Why don't you just go there and give him a right kick in the butt?
Can't leave here while Baloran is in charge. The work has to be done either way, but you could go there for me. He's staying right under Core Column's alchemy lab at Fortuno's. Tell him to get his butt over here.
Hey, you! You're learning fast!
Gorham sent me.
What?
I'm here to remind you that you're to take over from him.
That's very nice of you. Remind me again when I'm through sleeping, yeah?
Get your ass to the weed mashers or you'll be for it.
Just try to mess with me again, sucker.
I just wanted to remind you to take your pal's place now.
Listen, I told you to get lost.
A fight! Good! 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 Clear winner, I'd say. You'll be sorry for that. Looking for trouble?
Well, do you feel like giving your pal a break now?
You damn pain in the butt. Why do you have to meddle in my affairs?
I just want to see you mashing.
Okay, I'm on my way, sucker.
Get out of the way, man.
I have spoken to Gorin. You have done one of our brothers a great service. Your cause was just. That's why I've chosen you for a special task. Kor Kalom urgently needs new swamp weed for his experiments. Our gatherers are working day and night. Go to them and take their entire harvest to Kalom's alchemy lab.
Where exactly can I find the gatherers?
I have not yet given you permission to address me. Pray to the sleeper that he may pardon your sacrilege. And now leave. Your mission is of extreme importance.
Hi, I'm new here.
The sleeper be with you, stranger.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, the gurus are the most important people here. They spread the word of the sleeper and pass our master's visions on to the novices. Of course, he's too tired to talk to everybody himself. But on some days, he speaks to us in the temple courtyard and reveals the holy words of the sleeper.
And what does he say then?
The sleeper guides the way, but an infidel like you wouldn't understand that.
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it must be something about that story after all. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. So keep it to yourself.
What do you want?
I think I have convinced the Bowls. Baal Nabib is convinced that I'm a true believer. I'm delivering the daily swampweed harvest.
And that's supposed to be the lot? I expect the complete har— What do you—
I'll be seeing—
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. You have to watch what you tell people.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. Same old story. Wasn't very clever. There must be something about that story after all. You have to watch what you tell people. I'd better keep out of it. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. Things would have gone very differently. There must be something about that story after all.
bow on Gothic. That's kind of OP. So weird thing. Cut my stream off any minute. I'm almost at the 5-hour mark. Kinda got lost in this game tonight. I should have been in bed. Should have been in bed 2.5 hours ago. I'm so tired I can't even talk. Okay, some dragons. Let's see this just in case. I say dragons. They're fucking coming. Dragons, lizards, whatever. Beast in there at night, bro. No way, Jose. Holy crap. Down below. Come on, you little bitch. there's a dragon up there. I forgot. The dragons look so funny in this game too, man. I forgot. That's the whole point of this. The first one. I think there's like 4 dragons you gotta kill. This is like the quintessential fantasy game. See, this is where it cuts you off. It's like, yeah, you'll go no further. Oh fuck, it's chasing me. Instead of putting invisible walls like they do nowadays, they just stick something you just can't kill. They don't one-shot you until you level up accordingly. That thing smacked the fuck out of me. I think Zarda's tower. No, it's not. Where is Zarda's tower? Hello. Literally one missed time. What the fuck? Goblins.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen...
No wonder. I've only just...
Then watch out. The outside...
You have to.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can. Your strength. Come back soon.
Take care. Can you?
Yes. Your strength. Come back.
Take care.
Good.
Now that you're with...
Well, I think that's where I call it for tonight.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
Tomorrow we'll do some more of the swamp. Maybe do a little bit of the new camp. I gotta get a bigger map though, so I can figure out what the fuck it's at. We might meet Zardes tomorrow. I forget when you meet him.